Alright, welcome back everyone. Begin starting in just a few minutes. Like always, quick ad before we get started, so I'll see you in a little bit. Alright, we can start in just a second here. Hope everyone's having a great day. Alright. Welcome in everyone. Today, at least at the start here, we're going to be trying a game called Sunderfolk. If you want to join in, feel free to scan the QR code. It'll bring you to an app you have to download. And, you know, it allows you to join in as one of the characters. But first, gotta get everyone readied up, obviously. Yeah, we'll begin start just in a few minutes here. just in case. Someone may want to join in, after all. I guess, actually... Here. I'm gonna start it up. We're gonna show it off first. That'll give people a better idea, I guess. So here we go. This is just the trial, obviously, because, you know, not too sure of it just yet.
Welcome, aspiring heroes.
But it seems very
I'm
interesting.
your game master. That means I'll narrate the story and help you learn how to play this game. This adventure requires lots of teamwork, so let's make sure we're all on the same page. Before we get started, choose your difficulty by selecting it on your...
Okay, we're just gonna skip that. We'll go with balanced here to start with.
Deep below ground lies a dark and fathomless world, known by its inhabitants as the
Adjust
Sunderland.
this for a second here.
But even in the murkiest gloom, hope persists in an animal village called Arden.
There we
The
go.
community here in Arden thrives thanks to the Bright Shard, a massive crystal that shines overhead. And in its
All right.
glow, something magical has grown. A life tree, which provides food, keeps water clean, and offers refuge from the shadow. The Sunderfolk who live here remain secluded behind their village gates, removed from the dangers.
Seems like a
of
nice enough
habits
place.
beyond. At least,
If we ignore
most of
the
it.
gremlin-looking things prepping to raid the place.
Our story begins here. Underground, under light, under leaf, and in a tavern, where we'll find the heroes of this tale.
All right. Let's see. I'll go with... Obviously. Gotta go with the Berserker. And... we'll go with the Pyromancer. There we go. And we'll go ahead and get started here. Okay, that's cool. It actually adjusts the load screen here.
You're gathered, as always, at your favorite table in the corner of the local tavern. The business-savvy tavern keeper, Sinclair, approaches, smirking.
Hey! Nice to see my
What's he
most
trying to
reliable
rope us into?
patrons. Been too long. Thought the Sunderlands might have gobbled you up out there.
But not everyone in the tavern is in high spirits. A local business owner named Peril interrupts.
The quality of your menu tonight is practically criminal. Nah, as expected from Sinclair. Ah, our old friend Peril. Always grandstanding.
Seems someone's
Would you,
causing trouble.
Help Peril find his way out the door.
Alright. Okay, so our goal is to basically
Push
just
Peril
shove them
of
out
the
of here.
tavern. You'll need to work together. Decide who will act first, then swipe your skill card upward to activate your turn.
Alright, so it looks like... let's see. Doesn't look like I can actually choose the order here between the characters I control. So we'll just go ahead and we'll move. Alright. And let's go to move here. And it swaps us to our other character. Keep it going. You need to leave. Alright. And here we go.
Fine. I didn't want to eat here anyway. Thanks. Peril's
Good
a
riddance.
piece awake. Now come here. My friends always get a taste of what we keep behind the counter. Which is treasure, of course.
Just so you know, gold and items are not shared. The first hero to interact with Sinclair's treasure chest earns the reward.
Okay. Well, we'll just move here. And you'll move here. There we go.
Suddenly, a monstrous figure bounds in through the tavern door, brandishing a sharp spear and ready to attack.
Perfect prey! I'll
That's an
take your
ogre?
food for my dinner, and your bones as a gift for my queen. An ogre? Attacking us? Here?
Behaves more like a gremlin or a goblin.
How'd he get through the gates?
Well, only one way to
Are
deal
the
with
guardians
this.
of the community here in Arden. It's time to step up and defend your village. I've given you a new skill card and unlocked your passive abilities to deal with the ogre threat. Check your personal device for more.
There we go. Okay, so looks like we get to move here. Attack with this.
When one of you attacks, like right now, you'll draw a card from your fate deck, which can give you bonuses or extra effects. Swipe up to see your result.
Well, am I feeling lucky? Nope. Not at all. Okay. Now, I could go ahead and, you know, deal with the ogre first, but gotta get a reward after all. Alright. Come on, big hit. Give me a 4. I need just 1 more damage. I will. Well. How dare you swing at me? For that, you get the hammer. And no modifier. Alright.
Whew. Tavern's safe. You're proven reliable as ever, I'd say. But that ogre
No need to
business is
worry, we're
definitely
here after
worrisome.
all.
Sinclair looks relieved, but you hear panicked cries and shouts from outside. Get to the tavern's exit to see what's going on.
Okay. And that's the tutorial there. I would assume. Okay, you do have to collect that. Alright. Let's just do this. And here we go. Yeah, if anyone wants to join in, this is just the tutorial here to get an idea for how to play. Feel free to let me know, and you know, we can back out and actually start it up. We can actually, I believe I had seen the option to skip missions if we need to go through a new, or like if we need to restart.
You head outside to see how you can help, and find Arden, your village, your home, in shambles. Attacking ogres have been hard at work wrecking the bridge, and it seems
Well,
they plan
can't
to finish
allow
it
that.
off. You'll have to extinguish their lava-hot explosives. To help you solve the problem, I've replaced your dash
Can I just
with
take
a
the
new skill
explosives?
card. You'll find it useful for moving things around.
Okay. So we have to push the lava rocks into the lava, or into the pits here. And there is a hidden objective. Alright. Sorry, some of the information is not... Hey, Shadow! How you doing? Alright, let's go ahead. Yeah, we'll go to move here. And let's attack this one. Playing the DLC?
Watch out. Monsters have passives too. These spear-wielding ogres gain a damage bonus when an adjacent monster takes damage.
Okay. So we will actually want to be careful there. We'll try this. Leap in. Oh, thank you, Artie. And thank you for the alert. Okay. Have you played it before, Shadow? Alright, now that we leap in, let's gather some fire. Oh. Well. That hurts. Just a little bit.
These monsters didn't act during the monster phase because they are idle. Idle monsters will skip their turn until they are attacked, or something else moves within 2 hexes of them.
I still need to play Liza P. Don't worry about spoilers or anything when I say that. Like, that's not a big deal to me. But I only know a little bit about it overall. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. It says it's going to attack a adjacent monster, so why not? Also, probably should have opened with this. That was pretty good. Alright, move back. Alright. Feel like we need to do this. So let's go ahead. You go in there too. Goodbye. Hey, Neon. How you doing? Alright. And then I guess... let's just move right here and get ready for the last couple. Nice! So now that you've beat him, what do you think of the game? Yeah, we'll do this. Alright. There you go. In the hole. And I guess I should push the boulder. If I must. Alright. At the same time, let's also get this bomb out of the way. Let's see. That's too far, so we'll go ahead and skip the attack then. And what the heck, we'll collect some gold. Kingdoms is fun. I love Kingdoms. I can't say I've beaten it, but I did love it. Alright. We'll just go ahead and leap in. There we go. I guess we will get the chest. Yeah. Trust me. I know firsthand with that part. May have had some poor luck. Let's actually move right here. Alright. In the hole with you. You need a bath. You need to go in there. And you... go away. The true barbarian way. Just push everything around. Well, hey. If you want to join in, I'm just doing the tutorial here to give everyone, like, an idea of what it is. I'm down to, you know, have people join in. Alright. Oh, and we get a level up. Interesting. It looks like a lot of fun, and Hardy actually recommended this to me. It, like I said, very interested in this.
As you near the far side of the bridge, you begin to feel strange energy emanating from the defeated
Hopefully not
ogres
going
around
into
you.
me. All good. This is just the trial, so we only have a few missions. And I'm just showing it here. We'll probably
That arrow seems to have done something to the bright shard.
I'll be playing it
But
tomorrow
before
as
you have
well.
time to investigate
That
it
way
further-
we can actually play together as like a group.
Sure. The pet bug who helps guard the village gets your attention in a panic, gesturing with her head towards Arden's gates. There must be more ogres outside. Chirp hurries to
pet
help other townsfolk find
caterpillar
safety, leaving the gates to you.
horned thing? Interesting. But yeah. We'll be trying this. I'm just trying it to, you know, show it off. And yeah, tomorrow and maybe Sunday actually we can do it as well.
You rush to the gates and find two townsfolk surrounded by bigger and more dangerous ogres.
And Shadow, out
some
of
whom
curiosity,
wield bows.
what weapon
Be sure to check
type
your
are you
mission guide to
favoring in
learn
Lies
about
of
the new
P?
monster types. I've also given you each a new skill card to help.
Okay. So leveling up got us a new skill. Help the townsfolk. Alright. You should not be giving me this power game. One moment. And the Shrine of an Ancestor, we will call Loot to smash. Okay. I'm guessing glaives are very similar to halberds. In how they function, like, you know, compared to normal Souls games. Alright, so that's coordination mode. Let's see. Well, it did just get its DLC, so if you're wanting to do that, definitely a good time. The DLC, from what I've seen of it, looks like a lot of fun.
Be careful. These bow-wielding ogres gain an armor bonus when an adjacent monster takes damage.
Interesting. So, a bow user gets tankier. Let's see, we have 2 movement. I would take both here. I was trying to see if I could maybe shove them into the fire. We can't, so let's just collect our fire. Give me all of that. Okay. Alright. Let's see. We'll try our new move. Whirlwind. Time to spin to win. And what do we roll? Zero. That's definitely on my list to try at this point. Ooh.
Evelyn and Zahao, the 2 townsfolk stuck out here, are frightened. They'll
Ow.
skip their turns until you interact with them. After that, they'll flee towards the gates at the end of the round. Keep them safe until they escape.
Okay. I feel like I need a little bit of safety here. But we can also do this. Let's go ahead and skip the movement here. And here we go. Down you guys fall. Let's see. Destroyed the caravan. Okay. Interesting. Let's do Bouncy Blaze. I see a few over here in need of some burning. Well, I at least got one of them.
These
Unfortunate.
ogres aren't in the mood for trading. They attacked our caravan as we were headed toward the gates.
Whatever gave you that idea, they're not in the mood to trade. Okay, that works. Let's see. What gives me the most movement? Probably the leaf here. We'll leap over. We'll gather that. Open the chest. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. And No real extra movement, so let's just go save him from himself here. Here we go. Oh. There.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I put you in danger. I didn't mean to. Thank you for coming to help me.
What are you doing, Nikita? Alright. Probably don't want to hit them. Probably. The fact they're taking my gold.
Oh, Bright Shard's blessings. Thank you for your help.
Alright. I'm gonna just go ahead. And we're gonna move right here. There we go. And at the same time, we're just gonna waddle our way over. Alright.
I'm safe. I'm safe. Oh, thank you for helping me.
Well, we at least
I'm so
rescued
sorry
the
I got in the
townsfolk.
way.
Okay. I love the fact I can name stuff. That's absolutely great.
Gosh, that was scary. Oh, they stole the tools from my smithy. How will I make weapons to defend us?
Oh, the
You won't.
ogres are retreating.
We'll
Let's
just
get
take
to
'em.
the temple. I'm sure
From
the
anything
Grove Tender
else.
will want to help with your injuries.
Alright, so we got blacksmith and the healer. And the blacksmith can't do much. Sounds about right. Sounds about my luck.
With the ogre threat dealt with, at least temporarily, you make your way to the Life Tree to find the Grove Tender. She's the leader of the town, and your boss.
Says who? Why can't we just be an adventurer who has no boss? I didn't sign up to be a guard here.
In all my time caring for the Life Tree, it has never dropped a seed. This is an omen.
Wouldn't it be
Shadowed times
a
are
good
coming,
sign
I'm
to get a
afraid.
seed? I
Our
mean, you
tree's
can have a
magic
second
is
life
rare
tree.
and protects all of Arden. The seed is the same. Yes. I think you must take the life seed. Tell no one. Promise me you'll protect it from the ogres and help Arden recover before they strike again.
Wouldn't we want to plant it? You know, does it make it better if we have 2 life trees to guard us?
Arden is in a sad state of disrepair. Sunderfolk are shaken, and damages to the town have closed most shops. The community clearly needs your support. You can help townsfolk recover from the ogre attacks by completing missions, which you can select at the gates. But before
Okay.
you explore town and head out on a new mission, you've earned a level up. Complete your level up on your personal device.
Alright, so let's see. So every 2 missions we get a level up. During level ups we'll get new fate cards. Well... Oh. We just get all of it. I don't get to choose. We got a -1 in there. And let's see. What does the big one get? Okay. So let's see. Alright, fate decks are composed of 10 cards. 3 positive, 3 neutral. Or 4 neutral, 3 negative. Alright. Let's just take those neutrals and give the actual bonuses. Apparently I had the chance to roll a -2. That would not have been good. Alright. What do we want to do? Oh, if anyone's got a chance, do you want to join in? I can go ahead and reset right here and we'll just skip the prologue, since we've seen it. Alright. Let me all see, what do we have? Tavern's closed, the smithy's closed. Alright. Well, we have the post office, the gates, the market, or the temple. What do we think? I'm thinking the market. Let's see what's at the staples here. Mandible Lock, Heartwood Whistle, Smith's Flint, Shell Shark. Nothing too interesting. Okay, what about the Goodwill Gallery? Don't have that resource, but I see what looks like a pickaxe. Interesting. Alright. So what's here? Okay, so that allows me to send gold. And what's at the gate?
Wait! Before you leave Arden, there's one more thing I should send you with. Some items can be infused with bright stone magic. If you're to do your work defending us, well, you'll need these.
So let's see. Alright, we'll go ahead and equip this. Just given it gave us a healing trinket here. What do you guys think? Do we go rescue some stolen goods? Do we deal with some beetle rustlers? Or do we smuggle some goods in? I think I'm interested in the smuggler's run. Okay. Let me go ahead and real quick adjust one thing. Let's just do this. And there we go. Okay. We're good to go.
Hiya, heroes. The big GT told me you're getting supplies for rebuilding after the ogre attack. Oh, ha, you didn't know? Well, the only reward for being a hero is more heroics.
What, no
Sinclair
gold?
runs the tavern, but he's also the mole engaged.
I mean,
in
you
the
gave us
shadiest
gold
and most
earlier.
Underground
I wouldn't
dealings
mind
in
more.
town. Well, underground dealings.
Listen, I don't know what the ogres
That was
want,
awful.
but I had one of my contacts drop off some goods for us in the abandoned mines. You clear the mines, you get the supplies.
One of your contacts?
And while you're down there,
With the supplies, is there
swing your
weapons
sword,
maybe?
Fire some arrows, live a little. You know what they say? A monster a day keeps the monsters away. That's not how it goes.
They're not very good at coming up with those sayings.
Heads up. Destroy webs to search for Sinclair's supplies before you get overwhelmed by monsters.
Okay. So we need to check everything. That's what I'm hearing. You hear some rustling from the nearby webs that fill the cavern. As if they contain eggs ready to hatch. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so trinkets can only be used once per mission, but we can immediately use them. Let's go ahead. And let's just leap right into the fray.
Spiders are quite skittish.
Spiders
and will
hate
leap
fire
away
after
when
all.
They take damage from any source.
Oh, well, that was a poor choice. Very poor choice indeed. Alright. And we'll just move right here. Meanwhile, our barbarian friend here, let's go ahead and just use Whirlwind. We're gonna move up here, shoving the spider out of the way. And what's in the egg? Gold. Don't mind if I do. No poison at least. Oh. They get 2 attacks. Interesting. Okay.
This dark fog blocks vision, movement, and attacks. Clear it by moving nearby.
Alright. Well, we're gonna go ahead and do this. Just shove them out of the way. I know it took the fire. Not a big deal. Especially gaining shield. More spiders. Alright, let's just go ahead and activate this. Don't see a reason why not to. Alright, so let's see. Okay. So this would not quite do enough. So let's use Bouncing Blaze. Let's see, that'll do 7. Let's get rid of one of these spiders. Yeah, good thing I went for getting rid of the spider. Alright. And let's move right here. Nice. So I can use the Pyromancer's Fire to get them out of our area. The sense of dark energy leave the defeated monster has been tainted by a strange magic. The same that you witnessed coming from the ogres on Arden's Bridge. Interesting. Let's go ahead and use Meteor Crash here. There we go. I'll let us set up for Whirlwind. We get some Tangle Root. Let me also go ahead and activate this. Alright. You get back. I don't want to deal or see you over here. In fact, goodbye. Come on, big hit. That works too. All right. Wonderful. It couldn't be a boss arena. There's never clearly set boss arenas in those games. All right. I'm actually in a perfect position here to do this. Go ahead and skip and slam. Come on. That works. And they're exposed. Alright. Now. Let's go ahead and burn the spider. Okay. Well. Let's go ahead and collect that fire. Power ourselves up ever so slightly. And at the same time, let's check what's in this. Anything in here? Good thing that doesn't matter. No. Okay, well. Let's just advance then. Now, Shadow, when you walked in, did you suddenly hear boss music? Alright. Let's go ahead and power up once again. There we are. Ow. Okay, the web in the northwest corner, the shape beneath is slightly more boxy than the rest. Or rather than that, let's go ahead and actually I could destroy that spider, but instead we'll do this. There we go. One flambéed spider. Alright. No, we want to move right here. Interesting. Alright. Let's move up with bulwark. And give the spider a big ol' smack. It's not big smack, that's a tiny one. Let's actually do, rather than that, let's do a bouncing blaze here. Let's see, this should be in range. Let's see. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. Alright. They tried going for the kill and they failed. So let's fix that for him. Alright. Nice. First try too, I imagine. Going off that. So that's awesome. Alright, it said northwest, so it's one of these up here. This one maybe? Nope. Well. Maybe this one? And where were these earlier? Oh good, I didn't smash the loot. Let's go ahead and use Meteor Crash here. I'll eliminate that. Let's power ourselves up. So what is that in the corner? A skeleton. Fair enough. Yeah, it tends to not go well when you go in without the heals. Alright. Ooh. Well, we know the spiders could potentially down 2 people, so let's get rid of this spider here. Perfect. And just waddle out of range. What do we have here? Nice. And we'll skip the attack and hope they attack us. They did. Good. I didn't get much out of it. Alright. Big hits. Big hits. There we go. And one last waddle over. That might be early on. It may be giving you the grace period.
Defeat a skeleton. They'll survive as a bone pile. Careful. If you let the bones sit too long, they'll magically reconstitute and join the battle again.
Okay, so they do get back up. Good to know. The bones are rustling. Fair enough then. I was thinking it could be like a game that did that where like early on you could get away without parries, but then they kind of forced you to learn the mechanic. Was actually Metal Gear Rising. Kind of did that. Where it like gave you that little grace period of you can just block normally.
These magical shrines, you can heal someone within 3 hexes.
But eventually
they can only be used
it
once,
was like,
but on this first one, I'll give you an extra hex.
That's probably the problem. Actually, Neil, you are correct there. Because I am always surprised at how much people use shields in like the Souls games. Any healing here? Or don't mind if I do. Go ahead and grab that. Like, I know in the first game especially, people relied on shields a lot. Partially because the dodging was a little bit iffy from time to time. And actually thinking about it, it got to the point where people relied on shields so much that the people at FromSoft, someone decided when they made Bloodborne to put in a little nod at the fact shielding's probably not a good idea in this. On the only original shield, which was the wooden one, that you could get. Let's actually move away. The spider can't get its double attack if we move away. Alright. Collect more fire. Come on, give me a good burn. There we go. Jump on that fire for me now. And what do we have here? Lava rock. Okay. And let's see. Hey, I would rather have that than them, you know, chasing you from behind the walls and that. Plus, do they maybe not have eyes? Literally? Didn't mean to actually push him there. Hey! Works out because we can do this. Not that's needed. We're already gonna kill him. But why not? Alright, let's gather the fire. Hey, just because he has a bow doesn't mean he isn't blind. Look at Hawkeye Gal over there. Blind as a bat, but sniping Calamite, all the same. Even if he's only blind because his helmet's got the eye holes covered and he's too stubborn to take it off. Oh, hey, look, loot. Don't mind if I do. Oh. There we go.
The Sunderlands are a dangerous place where new monsters can join the fray at any time. So watch your
Okay.
back. Reinforcements will keep spawning until you complete the objective.
So you won't have just fights where nothing is happening. Ow. Let's do this. Alright. Big hits. Little hit. We got the shield at least. Oh. This is not good for our fire-throwing friend. The spider is taunted? So we'll hope that, you know, works out in our favor. Good. Good. Actually, hold on. What if I was to use Meteor Crash here? There we go. We use Meteor Crash. We just move right there. And inch our way forward. Because now we provoke this spider. And nothing gets past us. We just may take a hit. Not a big one, though. Well, you know, if he's got a musket, Shadow, that's why he's not shooting you. He's waiting for you to get point blank so he can just guarantee it actually hits. Sure, muskets weren't actually that inaccurate, but, well, we're going off video game logic here. They may as well be, you know, shooting up in the air for all the effectiveness, normally. Alright. Exactly. Just the old doctrine to make sure you hit everything. Alright. And our lizard friend gets a little bit of a tip on the way out. Did he at least have a bayonet on it?
didn't bet on you making it back. Hey, sorry. In war times, gotta make money somehow, right? Hey, thanks for getting these supplies.
Oh,
Okay.
war times. That is what it's coming to. Sinclair turns to go, but calls back over his shoulder.
Hey, heroes.
What you want?
You stay away from the Ogre City, eh? I know
Why?
somebody there. She says it's not safe for anyone right now. Not even ogres.
I mean, sounds like the perfect place for us. We're used to not being safe, right? Alright. So we'll go ahead and close this out. There we go. And let me go ahead. And we'll swap games here. Alright. We're gonna swap over to Nightreign for a bit. I just wanted to show that off and, you know, let people see what the game was gonna be before we actually started it. I was originally thinking about Friday here, but not only did I know someone, or one of the people may not be able to join in, also it is a weekday, so, you know, less potential time here. Not that. Sorry. Wrong thing. There we go. Alright. Yeah, we'll swap over to Nightreign for a little bit here. I actually very much enjoy that. That's an very interesting tactics game. Alright. Give me just one moment to not only load the game up, but also change the category here. Alright. There we go. Thank you for the reminder, Neon. I will be sure to do that. Also, let me just get this set up. I'll do that in just a second here. And fix the camera, of course, after it's all done. This is probably gonna mess up once again if I reach over for something. Alright. And just do this. And it will be good to go. Alright. What would that be, Shadow? I know from what I saw, one of my criticisms may be, at least from some of the enemies I was seeing from a buddy. Ah, okay. So it's got the old Souls problem with that. One criticism I might have seen is, poise is a little high for enemies. That's one thing I could see being annoying. But that at least is a quality of life thing. Here's the hydrate. Thank you once again for the reminder. I like the game, Hardy. Thank you very much for recommending that. I'll be trying the other 2 missions tomorrow, as well as some of the different classes, if you want to join it. If you have time to, like, join in then. May even try it Sunday to give all the classes a fair try. But it's a lot of fun. And honestly, seems like it's going to have at least a decent amount of depth to the combat with different things you can do, like throwing the enemies. I didn't make use of it much outside the one mission because, well, there weren't any gaps to make obvious use out of it. But I like how you can move and attack, and your attacks normally do something extra on top of it all. Alright, so first run. I didn't get to beat Dark Drift last time. Let's see, am I in solos? I am, so let's swap that to multiplayer. By the way, if you guys want to, feel free to join in for this. I'll go Raider first. See if I can get a win off that. And then, you guys get to pick the characters. While it's loading up here, I'll actually make a poll for that. But no, it really seems good, Hardy. So thank you very much for recommending me that. I'm definitely going to be... If I like the other classes and the other mission, like, types, I'm probably going to pick it up. Maybe not immediately, but definitely in the near future. Burb will be the first class, alright. Any other requests? Let me just do this real quick. Iron Eye. Recluse. Revenant. Yeah, we'll do those 4 for now. There we go. I'll have to check that, actually, because that means I may also... The sales are different on the game, so it may actually be on sale, if that's the case. Wrong thing. Yeah, I'll definitely take a look at that. And it actually ran just fine. It's one of the games that I'm kind of... Like, I had it originally in 4K and it ran just fine. I just swapped it down because I know streaming can sometimes cause the CPU to have a little issues with it. And thank you for the alert, Neil. Alright. Let's go to maul the feet here. Just tickle those toes. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Anyone's playing on Xbox, feel free to join in, by the way. Ooh. Why, thank you, Wilder. Don't mind if I take that Golem Halberd. Alright. Let's see. We'll quickly head over to the Everjail over here. Yeah. Again, this is running off technically the same engine, Shadow, as Dark Souls, I think it's actually Dark Souls 3. Technically. So, it's part of the reason... I just got absolutely blasted by magic. That can add some issues with compatibility for crossplay. Because it has to be built into the engine, as from what I understand. From what I've been told, and also from just some of my general knowledge when it comes to that kind of thing. And there we go. So that can be a little bit iffy. Not saying it's not possible, but it definitely isn't just the flip a switch and it's there kind of deal. Ooh. Dragon is a potential very good option to go after. Also, I just realized what I have on the skill here. Trolls War is actually really good for stuff like that. But trust me, I would very much like it. Alright, we probably should go ahead and head here. Get just a little bit extra. And then maybe take on the dragon? If we feel confident. I wish this still scaled off of, or scaled with strength there. I would love to use that more effectively. Actually, you know what? It's probably good either way to grab that. We can give that to a Revenant. Go ahead and get a bit of extra runes. Oh, that's the Revenant clone. Alright. So what are you guys thinking? First try Dark Drift? I'm a little rusty, since I haven't played this since the last stream of it. I should be fine. And by rusty, I mean I just need to get back used to the controls for a second. I'm actually using the normal sprint rather than the super sprint sometimes. Alright, go ahead and quickly clear this camp. At least a little bit. Just do what we can clear in one hit. There is no guaranteed lightning, which really sucks. That's actually very unfortunate. But you know, maybe we can accomplish something. Maybe we'll find a lightning club. Alright, they already cleared that. What up through the bottom right here? At least grab that. Ooh. How rude of you. Get out of here. We're literally right here next to the circle. so may as well just take the time to grab that. Since it'll be after lightning damage. Ooh. We'll grab the improved flask. That'll allow my flask to basically full heal me. From there... what? Yeah, I guess we just go to the fort here. And see what we can accomplish. And it looks like banished knights. Yep. Alright, what's he fighting down here? That looks like Red Wolf. No! Ooh! Very easy boss. Just bully him. Leave him no chances. Okay, you know what? Sure. Also... see if they want that. I'll take that if they're not going to. It probably does. Yeah, go ahead and check that. Alright. I'm not sure how that game's set up. But if it is, like, really throwing multiple enemies at you, it probably is wanting you to summon at least a little bit. Yeah, we're definitely grabbing this. Alright. Big ol' lion. Ah! That's a pretty good indicator. Alright. First character after the bird is Executor. We'll go ahead and grab that. I'm gonna quickly check what we got right here. Family heads. Okay, now our flasks are full heals. Any more of those, unless I get gradual flask restores, are useless. Okay. Well, we got a good bit of the fort cleared already. Go ahead and deal with these. I'm gonna go up. And first off, deal with this guy. No. Just no. Alright. Go ahead and leave him in a full lava or a magma here. There we go. Alright. Lucky chest. Oh. Okay. Sure. I can accept that. I mean, those are some pretty good ones. Maybe they just felt like they covered all bases, so they wanted to give, like, more options for people to, like, fine-tune what they need if they do summon. Hey, that's why, then. Ooh, perfect. Better stance breaking is amazing. Let's go ahead and do that. Not gonna get much more out of this, so we just gotta get moving. Ooh. Definitely need something to dual wield with that. Alright, what is this? Improve jumping attacks. It's a good one, but I'm not interested. Let's go ahead and drop this. Just make sure we have full FP here. Okay, fine. We'll just bonk them normally. There we go. Hey, Ditello! One of the puppet men themselves. How you doing? Alright. Let's go ahead and finish this off. Was not paying attention to my death plate. In some ways that's nice, because that means you can carry a lot of them, can't you? Someone's gonna have bleed, definitely. Speaking of. So, to tell you happy, Gaping John Dark Drifter back? Over the pest? There we go. Go ahead and get this. Need to do some repairs? Got a project you're planning? We're just looking for something. Like, you know, that you just want to have on hand. Okay. Nice. My lightning weapon is a talisman. I guess that's how they make sure you don't have too many of them. I wouldn't say that's a bad thing, though. At least it passively regenerates. I mean, that works. It's better than it being completely finite, at least. Perfect timing. Just one. Absolutely perfect. Okay. That can go. Alright, and it's got Warcry. That's great because, well, I much prefer the Warcry heavy attacks. You too, huh? At least it gives you an excuse to actually have the whole toolbox, right? And the toolbox actually gets used at that point. I mean, true. When it comes to currency. But it's still nice, it's just like you get it passively. Oh. Didn't see him here. And there he goes. It feels like a shame not to. We'll toss that to the Wilder, possibly. Because I'm going to have this. I like this. He knocked himself down. You know, that's the first time I've seen someone knock themselves off the ledge there. Good job on his part, I guess. Ooh. Well then. Gold staff? Alright. I mean, Revenant can technically use that. That works. And I wish I had got some of those improved sorceries to toss them anyways then. There we go. Yeah, what the heck? We need to hurry. I'm just gonna run down and... Okay, good. I'll be able to get... I may be able to get all my flasks. I can at least get most of them. That's interesting. Normally the game has a safety measure for AI when they do stuff like that. But still, I think that's the first time I've seen those firehead like tanks, you know, send someone who actually did the plunging attack off the edge. Rather than, like, just some poor innocent person running by. We are absolutely mauling this thing. And what was that, Tatello? What'd you feel? Holy crap, look at my health bar. Is it just sit there and parry everything? Alright. I'm gonna have to go ahead and head up. Hopefully they already have lightning weapons. If not, it's fine, actually. Because I've got a lightning weapon at least, someone will have it for the mechanic. Yes, I actually saw that recently, Shadow, and that surprised me. Oh, is it literally just ignore your special ability and just go about it the normal way? Is that what you found out, Nutella? I can actually see that. Yeah, Hollister has most of the events tied to him. And then 2 of the other bosses get their own events set up. Let's take the improved physical negation. Alright. But yeah, it's very interesting. That relic does not work to Tello. At least if it hasn't been changed. The aggro modifying relics do not work, as far as people have been able to test and everything. At least that was the case. They, like I said, they may have changed that. Sure, more runes. Guaranteed to level up. I need to rush down this way. I definitely want to get my church, and I'll grab that on the way back. Alright. That didn't hit. Okay, that's fine. I think Leonard is weak to lightning, actually. So this is kind of just unfortunate timing for them. Okay, blood. Yeah, it's unfortunate. The less aggro might work, but as far as people are able to tell, the drawing aggro does not. Which is super weird considering, you know, it worked in, you know, all the previous games. Though that mainly did it by increasing aggro range to where you were basically the first one they saw. They may have changed that though, because that I had seen that on like the first week or so of the game being out. People would figure that out. They may have fixed that because they've done a lot of bug fixes. Actually, yeah, I need to just hurry here. The church is within range. I should reach it if I end up, you know, dropping here. Oh. Go ahead and just head this way. I may be able to actually reach the other flask. I'll probably be giving up a level to do so, but potentially. Yeah, I think the best relics for Executor, I would say, are probably like successful guarding, restores the ultimate art. HP back on block so you can actually play safe and get your health back. And like whichever one of his skills you want, like the one for, you know, healing on the roar or something like that. Okay. Let me out. Fire burns. Oh boy. He's got it. Okay. Gonna have enough for level 15. Awesome. Gonna need to do this quickly. Nope, not the merchant. There we go. Get him up. Alright, so we'll be missing the flask, but overall I think we're in a good spot. But yeah, best relic for Executor would probably be unlocking the sword, get you some health, successful blocking, and for both the ultimate art and just getting health back. I think that's like one of the best ones you could probably get. I'm trying to think of what other effects would be really good. Healing Roar is also good. I need to actually reset myself here first. Yep. There we go. It did not reset. Ooh. Ow. Okay, so it takes time to reset it. Yeah, it also heals allies, which is huge. I do feel like Iron Eye is just better Executor. Sure, a little bit less scaling, but you have a better ability. You can still use basically all of the same weapons just fine. Oh! Sorry, I was still going off of, when you were saying, well, when you said John Nightreign, I was thinking, Executor, since that, it's either that or Iron Eye that people go with for it. Iron is B in Arcane, yes, but you will still proc it a decent amount. It won't be quite as much as Executor, but it's still going to be a lot. And the main benefit is you have a much better ability. In some ways, at least. I find it better. I prefer the, essentially, stamina-less dodge. For those moments where you just really don't have the stamina to do much. There we go. I won't say that was intentional to get it, but did get the full charge there. Executor's passive is on recovering from a status. You get an attack up of, I believe, 20%. That's also fair to tell him. Bonk. Just break his kneecap there. Alright. Definitely want to improve stamina recovery out of those. Let me see. Honestly, I'm fine without the extra flask. Oh. But yeah, compared to Iron Eye's passive, where it's just at all times you have the bonus. Yeah, it's good with seppuku, but that's about the only way you can use it in most boss fights. Oh. Alright. Let's buy these for the Recluse. Just in case. Alright, let's also buy some Exalted Flesh. Yeah, both benefit from it. Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, the Madness Scream would be the other way, or there is one final way, and that's if you use the Equilibrious Beast relic, where you can just use meditation to proc it. When you're gonna do that in a boss fight, well, but that's another way to always have it able to be procced. It's not a bad passive necessarily. It's just way too situational in my opinion. Compared to Iron Eye's just standard item discovery. And the character skill also being good, and the ult being really good. Like, Iron Eye just has the best of everything for his kit. His ult's good, and the only ranged ult, so you can stagger some bosses even if they move away from you. That's a big plus. And his abilities, tiny bit of damage, a free dodge, and it is also what's it called? The 10% extra damage for everyone. And if you can do enough damage in one go, it's also a big amount of extra stagger. Nope. Couldn't see anything there. Alright. Sure, you can have that. Just gonna sit on this holy ground here just in case. That's fine. How about no? Get one more big bonk in. Can I hit his toes? Nope. Or I guess his hooves. how about you quit? Quit whatever you're doing. Go ahead and use the totem here. Alright. Aww. Stagger at just the wrong time. You don't scare me. Use that. I know I could dodge it, but I feel like it's funnier just to headbutt through it. Accidentally did the follow-up rather than letting the headbutt go off. Come on. Just about. Way too early. Oh well. Alright. Enough of that. Even had a wind and grace. I'm not tossing my stuff. Okay. Nope. Let's see if I can... Ooh. That's not bad. Not a great one, but not bad. Yeah, the fact we got a Carrion Scepter just from a random the high loot corpse was very surprising. Alright, bird was requested next. Let's see, that's good. Honestly, I need to change this. What's my other relic? Okay, so I want... Where is it? I should have one. I mean, this works. But... want a few extra passives. Maybe... That's not bad. I guess I can toss the other relic I've got there for halberds, since I have two of them there. We'll just go with this one. We're at least bound to get someone who's going to do Evergales. If not ourselves. Let me go check. I don't know what Darkdrift's relic does. So let me see. Also, I need to actually look through some of these and see what they can give. Why do I feel like that's worse than his base trinket? The only good effect there... Well, it's okay, but I feel like his base trinket's actually better. Oddly enough. I'll save my Sovereign Shards here. Alright. Why am I just remembered I can fast travel from the map. That can be the next thing after we do, what's it called? Executor, since that was what was voted on. I'm down to try that. Where you just, keep swapping between the bows. What's his base relic color? Is it yellow? Or is it, like green or something? It is green. Okay. Interesting. I feel like that's a bit more focused. This is decent, I guess, if you're going to be buffing a lot. And if it stacks with Hollister's ability, that's better. Which boss? Which one do you guys want to see here? I'm fine with fighting either of these, or even just a normal boss, honestly. Yeah, we can do Libra. We'll do a normal boss. I can't wait for Libra's Everdark version. I feel like that's going to be a very interesting one. Considering how... If he starts on phase 2, he's already going to be in a powered up state. So what... Is that going to be his permanent mode and then he gets another buff on top of it? Or does he just turn into Midra halfway through the fight? That'll be great if he does. Like, he gets... His phase 2 is technically the meditation. His is interruptible, and it's temporary, but it's... He does that at the halfway point, and that's meant to be his phase 2. It's much stronger than most bosses, for their phase transition. Because all... Yeah, it's definitely weird. But, that's what it's meant to be. That's also why when you break him out of that meditative stance, or at least I would assume that's why he still goes into a buffed up state. It's just not as buffed up. Ooh. Extra crits is nice. Also, look at this just perfect team here. 3 people just wanting to wail away at the boss. Like, right in its face here. Also, not a single person who can cast a spell to save their life. Or an incantation. So, there goes most of the madness. Alright. Well, it's not just he takes less damage. You gotta remember his abilities also get the enhanced states to where, for instance, his, like, shotgun blast turns into a machine gun instead. And stuff like that. So, he still gets powered up, it's just, do you want to deal with him trying to just jump at you, or constantly throwing... I approve. I approve of that. Actually, I don't have halberd damage up. So... let me just drop this. There we are. I wonder if... I guess I should take this, because that should benefit my charge. Alright, let's head towards this. Maybe. I have very good luck with actually getting a madness weapon when fighting Libra. It's part of the actually, I don't think it can spawn because of the shifting earth. But it's part of the reason I'm trying to head down here. Actually, there's a good chance for Vike's Spear out of that invasion camp. And actually, the one I'm really hoping for. Give me a fingerprint shield. I get extra benefit out of that one. Alright, let's just do this so no one's building up any death blight. We are just mauling this stuff. Can I get one that doesn't have projectile damage fall off? Can I get one halberd that's actually meant for me? Please? Just one? That's all I ask. And a fingerprint shield. You know, if the game's feeling generous here. Does it? I could have sworn it just stayed in its spot, like, you know, frozen like a rock. It will go burr once we get up here, if that's what you're meaning. You know, it'll go burn a different way. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab that. Alright. Okay, so this does spawn here. Doesn't look like it is here, so let's go for Evergale. Kinda unfortunate, but hey. Not a guaranteed chance, so can't complain. Would have been nice. We'll say that. I just thought about it. There's actually, if it spawns a Guardian Spirit, a very high chance of me actually getting bikes. Or the fingerprint. Especially the fingerprint. Because that'll actually be in the weapon class pool on top of it. Ooh, that is amazing. Don't mind if I do. And let's see. Could head in here and upgrade our weapon. They're gonna go get another key, so I guess... Okay, dragon there. Yeah, I guess what I can do for them here is, while they're getting a key, I'm gonna go in here and start working on the giant. That way we can at least guarantee we have purple weapons here going into night 2. Or like, you know, technically night 1. If we stop by a, you know, forge here. Not quite. There we go. Good thing I found that crit weapon earlier. Just go ahead and do this. Didn't even realize I had that at first. Alright. There we go. Take that for now. Go ahead and ping that. Hopefully they understand what I'm meaning there. But since I'm not likely to use my guard as much right now, we'll keep this on. And just have the periodic glint blades. Okay, they're clearing ruins. I guess let's try and get them to go to the fort. We'll clear this night too. I love how that animation looks with the twirling this halberd down. Actually looks very nice. Just go ahead and do this. Not like I need any specific weapon. No. Raider, I know it's tempting. But no. Alright. Okay, he's got Lion's Claw, that's good. Let's go ahead and do this. There we go. Okay. Let's go for upper tower. See what we have up here. All right. this. There we go. They've got the other side. Good. And we're just gonna run down through the bottom here. Would back here night 2 anyways, probably. At least at the beginning. So I'll get my reward up there. And at the same time, we may be able to get both the Bell-Bearing Hunter and the whatever boss is up top. Hopefully. Alright. Got level 9 with an enhanced weapon. Screw it. I'm gonna go ahead, equip the poison grease. And let's see if we can poison this guy. This for him. It's just real quick. Go ahead and send that out. Alright. What's spawn? Oh. Oh, it's Duke Stair Freya. Nice. It's no smelter demon, but it'll do. I do have a little bit of trouble hitting these things with the normal attacks. I'm sorry. Did he literally just breathe fire right as he was de-aggroing? That was actually a good run. I should have healed. I was greedy. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we'll do an executor run, and then back to a bird run, if anything. Alright. Let's see.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Right? I was a little too confident in, you know, being Guardian, expecting my health to, be enough. No, it was not. Oh yeah, have you guys thought of any games you want to see on the 24-hour stream that's next weekend? So far, the games I'm thinking... There's Ninja Gaiden 2, Black. There is... Possibly might do like a long run of Cult of the Lamb. Try and see how long I can go in it. Let's see, what else would there be? Hmm. Maybe if people want to see it, Armored Core 6. I've been actually feeling like playing that recently. But I know that game is very selective on if people actually want to see it. Oh. Anything on Game Pass, by the way, is, you know, I'm down to play. But other game suggestions, you know, always down to try. Oh. Could do some Darkest Dungeon 2 runs, actually, too. Just of Confessions rather than of, Kingdoms, probably. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Wait. How'd you die with the Wraith Calling Bell? I know you don't get the best scaling with it, but it's still OP. Like, maybe like that. Maybe that's how they did it. To be fair, I didn't level up yet. Alright. There we go. Actually, I should give this to our Recluse here. Ooh. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, you don't want it, I'll take it. Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna go for this Evergale. Also gonna go for this after we get the churches. Okay, you know what? Perfect enemy to use this on. Don't just slap me away. Gonna use blood tax to get my health back. Definitely taking the max health. Ulcerated Tree Spirit right there is not happening immediately. Ooh, we did get the crater. Didn't see that first. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab another stone key here. That way we have enough to hit a few Evergales on the way up. Go ahead and poke it. There we go. Quit. Okay, thank you. Sure, we'll take the improved guard breaking. So which character do you guys feel is the strongest? Honestly, for me, I've got to say it's between Raider and Iron Eye. Both of those feel like the strongest, for both single, like, just playing by yourself or in a group. they definitely feel up there. Because they've got... Iron Eye has survivability through just being very evasive. Raider... Well, you saw what I was able to get away with in Dark Drift. Of just saying no anytime I decide to use the headbutt. Alright, so Recluse is one to go in there. We'll do that. I'm going to quickly, while he's getting over here, get this. I guess Recluse too. I'm not comfortable with Recluse. I actually, weirdly enough, prefer Revenant over Recluse. Just because Revenant has... Her ult, I feel like, is a little bit better. In some ways. Not... It's definitely not better for actual, like, normal use, but... Being immortal for 5 seconds... Or, like, for the time the ult is up, I don't... Okay. Just get absolutely wailed on there. Like, I don't know. I just feel like Revenant's got the slightly better ult. Recluse definitely is the better caster overall, though. More affinity damage. Because we're probably going to have something with an affinity. Is there a poison weapon? No. Alright. But yeah, as for Raider, I don't know. It could just be I'm very comfortable with Raider. So he just feels good to play. That may be why I rank him so high. Because his playstyle literally fits mine to a T, almost. I like colossal weapons. I like big hammers. And I like headbutting things. Not particular in that order. His ult is a damage buff on top of being a stagger. I think it's also a defense buff. It's definitely not the best ult, but also if you think about it, with the fact he can basically build up another ult in the form of his normal ability, if he uses it to take enough hits. He's technically got 2 ults if you want to look at it like that. And his cooldown on his normal ability is so quick. I think it actually is one of the quicker cooldowns in the game. And it hits for the same stance damage as a colossal strong attack, I want to say. So it's not... And that's uncharged, by the way. The charged version is essentially the dry leaf palm thrust, which is really good. Alright, what was down here that they were so... No wonder they died. No wonder. Also, it's trolls up here. Yeah, we'll go down and fight them in a moment. Just putting out as long as I can. in some ways. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna deal with this troll first. Go to do this. Actually didn't need that. I should have grabbed the meteoric blade. But that's still not horrible. Definitely want this, because Gaping Jaw does do lightning damage. Okay, and we've got a bit of extra time here. All right. At least I landed on the platform. There we go. All right. I mean, don't mind if I do. I needed a poison weapon. Alright. Well, since that's likely going to be what I use here, let's just go ahead. That's tempting. We'll go ahead and upgrade this to purple. I'll at least be using it for part of Gaping Jaw's fight, if nothing else. There we go. This has no skill, doesn't it? Yep. Go ahead and get the level up. And we'll head in. Not solid of a run. We can work with this. Ooh. I didn't plan on pre-ordering it for sure, but who's the publisher over them right now? That's insane. And I'm very upset hearing that, because I actually was looking forward to Subnautica 2. Craft and ink. Okay. That's so unfortunate. Yeah. I didn't realize that was who was over it. That's insane that they're trying to pull that. Come over here, crab. I'm guessing that just came out. That was happening, Hardy? Wait. What? Okay. No. That is... What the heck? No. Well, that may have just killed the game. In some ways. Before it's even, like, gonna come out. Oh. Scroll up a bit in chat, Shadow. Hardy actually put a pretty good summary of what I'm guessing, like, is basically what's going down there. With, Subnautica 2. You know, at least this thing's off in the corner here. Go ahead and swap our bleed weapon. Alright, you know what? I don't have a roar for no reason. Gaping Jaw doesn't have a projectile, do they? That would be so funny if they did. I just shout Fusarada constantly at the Revenant. I mean, I do transform into the dragon dog thing. Close enough, right? Yeah, that's like the weirdest decision ever. I mean, I guess simplest answer, greed, but jeez. You have a game that's, like, gonna definitely sell well, just going off the reputation of the others. Is gonna do amazing, and they pull that. At least, should have been amazing. No definites there, but... that will always shock me when they do stuff like that. Falling Star Beast probably isn't worth it here. I do need to go ahead and head up top for the Healing Church. Just in case. But... oh... hopefully the backlash they're gonna catch from that, you know, gets them to quit. That. Hey, good night, Hardy. Hopefully you have a smooth day tomorrow and that. Since I know you said you had something that was coming up tomorrow. Have a good night, man. And thank you for letting me know about that. I'll be trying the other I know I said this earlier, but I'll be trying the other missions that on Sunderfolk if you want to, like, if you have the time tomorrow to try and join in for that. Since, you know, tomorrow people may be off work or at least have the time and everything later. Alright. Off to bed with you. You need it. But seriously, have a good night, dude. Alright. Let's just go ahead and apply all the statuses. It's actually kind of funny having the dagger in the offhand. Just... Oh yeah, I'm gonna swat at him a few times here. Really? I don't even need it. They normally die. It's gonna only be helpful against bosses, but it's still funny. Actually... Magma Worm's good. It's good for Magma Worm. So yeah, it's definitely gonna be good here. To have that already. Alright, go ahead and just do this. He'll die to the rot. And we get bleed through anything reaching low health. So I don't have to worry about that either. Max health. I was trying to think of maybe, I wanted to use something else. Okay, he's taking that. Let's see. I can drop that later. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay, you know what? There we go. I may have made a mistake. Okay, good. It didn't drop me off the cliff like I was thinking it might have. No. It's tempting. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. I mean, it's gotta be this, right? This has to be what we make legendary. Also, where... Down there. Okay. Want to make sure before I jump down, I wasn't abandoning our recluse here. Alright. Shout at the dragon. Alright. Get that rod on him if I can. There we go. Got the poison. Out the bleed. There we go. Sure. Not a bad ability. Go ahead and just, you know, do the proper thing there. Let's go ahead and put that there. That way I can just swap the side hand weapon. Not gonna get this. I don't really need it. Teammates might. We'll see. Alright, and... just, normal things over here. Alright, maybe go for Gargoyle? Or Falling Star Beast. Falling Star Beast actually is probably a little bit easier. Alright, they're wanting to go for the Gargoyle. That works. I guess we can always jump down to the Falling Star Beast if we have the time. And actually, we have a Recluse, so we have magic damage. They are weak to magic. And I guess I have a Wraith Calling Bell. So I've got a bit of bonus. Well, very slow in reaching here, but let's do that. Rot you, right? Nothing's immune to rot. Almost. Just ring that bell. And there we go. Absolutely demolished. For the meme. For the meme of having a cannon. I'll try and finish off Iron Eye. Or, Iron Eye. Well, it would finish off an Iron Eye. I'll try and finish off Gaping Jaw with that. Alright, you're dead. That may kill him. Deal with these guys, and we're good to go. I got enough bonus health, I should be fine. I shouldn't die in one shot from Gaping Jaw here. What are my runes at? 13k. I may get enough for another level. We'll see. I've already got a Starlight Shard still, so I don't need that. I kind of hope I get, putting poison on something heals me, actually. Like, that would not be bad at all. And there we go. Can you quit just blocking with the shield? Let me smack you with the dagger. See, was that so hard? Alright, let's do this. Go ahead and ward him. Alright. That's handled. Now for the hippo. Alright. There. Oh. He didn't want me firing the cannon again. He wanted to go out by anything else. Alright. We'll take the HP restore. I don't have quite enough. One moment. I'm gonna see if I can get just enough here. That wasn't enough. Not quite. Alright, I need to head back in soon, but between that and what'll be up here, that should be it. Yep, there we go. And if no one spent their level, or their runes here, they get a level 2. Everyone gets a level. Cool. Alright. I think we're good to go. We got Scarlet Rot. We got more normal poison. Or actually, does this apply normal or deadly poison? I don't remember. Either way, it's good. Oh. Alright. Well. Who goes down first, I wonder? Hey, Rippy. Tired, I take it? Or are you referring to me being sleepy? If so, you would also be correct. How you doing? Alright, there we go. Just let me get that poison on you. There we are. Dodge the stagger. There we go. Nice. That's a nice. There's the rock. That's a spirit vein, right? No, there it is. Alright, well. Time to go into the Eye of the Storm. Well, to probably no one's surprise, the Recluse is the first one down. I can't blame him for that. This phase hits very hard. I should have just dodged instead of putting the sword away. Well, let's give some free damage. And they got poison on them. Nice. Oop. I thought it was out of range. All right. I can't believe I'm still up. Almost. Alright. Thought he was about to do the roar. You know what? That works. Oh, hush. I know it was the wrong time to parry, alright, Datello? You see, the nice new effect on the grab. You want to see if you can parry it, right? That's how it is. It's just really tempting. Oh, no more flasks. Well, I could go in the defense. Oh, they got grabbed. Nope. Oh, thank you. Oh. Why gun no work? Oh, he did deserve it. I'll give you that. He definitely deserved it. But he's gonna have to wait. He ate the recluse enough, alright, Tatello? He got enough meat out of that. More than likely. Because I wouldn't exactly say recluse is skin and bones, shall we say. Alright, it was bird next. So let's go with the bird. And you know what? All options except for sentient pest because I am tired of it. Augur and Caligo. And you know what? Gaping Jaw. Because we have Everdark. Same with Dark Drift. There. Alright. And while it's loading up here, I'm going to quickly just step out and stretch. I should have the time, and I'll be right back. Just in time. No shifting earth, okay. So, Tatello, how close do you think you are to the Lies of P DLC being finished? I know you've put a good bit of time into it now. Here, Jack. Well, fine. Alright, well, they're distracted. We got Dark Drift. Nice. I'm quickly... Oh, okay. Nice. I would assume so, considering how, like, honestly, Lies of Peace bosses are very good. That's probably the most impressive thing to me, is they actually got the bosses right, which is the hardest part, I feel like, in a Souls game. There we go. Really? Well, this is awkward. Oh. That was inactivity, actually. That wasn't him quitting out normally. So he may be back. We'll see. Good. Don't just, you know, let him finish you off. There you go. I don't know if I'd say that necessarily. Because I really enjoy, like, out of the ones that aren't the actual Souls games, I really enjoyed Revenant 1 and 2 as well. Of course, I haven't played Lies of P yet, so, you know, that may be biased because I haven't played it. And I have played Remnant. Alright. Now that's useful. Let's just go for the Evergale here. Hopefully they picked up the key in the meantime. I'm gonna assume they did. I'm gonna buy a key here. Honestly, with Souls games, it's very dependent on what your actual preferred method of combat is, but also the pacing you like for it. Like, for me, I actually have to say, other than a few bosses, I prefer Dark Souls 2 over 3 or 1. But, I love the aesthetic of 3. But the pacing is one of those where it's just getting to that point of it's definitely on the faster side for the most part, and, you know, for as much people say DS2 has a problem with ganks, read it as well. But, like, out of the series, that's definitely my favorite. Elden Ring a mix on. Wait. There's still one more. I also haven't played Sekiro, so I can't say anything about that one. I mean, aesthetics are all, like, personal preference. So what works for, or maybe some people's favorite design may not appeal to others. Hey, Smurf. How you doing? Hasn't cooled down for you up there yet. I can't say it's necessarily cooled down here, but, ooh. Yes! Okay. I'm buying that. Overall, how you doing? Is there, oh. I should have known immediately. It was gonna be a fun. Yeah. It's not even expect the unexpected. I'll give you that, though. That one's actually a pretty good one. Honestly, most of them might. Well, I enjoy a lot of puns. Really? I know those can go on for a while, but that seems like it's going on for quite a bit there for the forest fires. I mean, dad jokes are awesome. There's a reason they're so, like, you know, people use them. They're that good kind of bad. It's like those, B movies that are so bad they're good. It's like that. Really? Okay. Well, hopefully that gets under control soon here. I know that's hoping for a lot, probably, but... Okay. I'll take a look at that, in just a moment here. When I get a chance. Alright, you. There we go. Happy weekend to you too, Topsky. How you doing? Ooh. I guess I'll take that. Ooh. Oh yeah. For anyone who's just getting in here and maybe hasn't heard, so you're still also dealing with the Tomsky. Jeez. What is it, just this? The sun's just boiling the earth here, I'm guessing. Probably not too far off if we're honest, or being honest here. Next weekend, I'm doing another 24-hour stream. I messed up when making the sub goal. I realized that actually just a few days ago. And it should have completed by now for the subs for the goal. So we're gonna go ahead and do that next weekend. And if anyone has games they would like to recommend for that, you know, feel free to, by the way. Like always. I'm trying to think. Nightreign's definitely on there, of course. Another game that's probably going to be on there will be Ninja Gaiden. I might just go ahead and restart a save and then finish it on stream during that, since I know it's not that long of a game. Or we can just continue where we were last time. I also picked up a game recently on the summer sale. Tatella will know where that is. I will not. Yeah, good luck on the boss, dude. To be fair, I don't, like, just go out of my way to point it out. If people ask, I'll point it out, but I don't want to, like, you know, annoy people who are constantly saying, oh, hey, you know, check out the Discord. It's one of those things where... Yeah, it's got a lot of cat pictures. As one of the main selling points for it. It's the main thing I post, but still. What can I say? I've got a bunch of very cute, very happy kitties who, just give me the perfect photos sometimes. Okay, so that's definitely happening next night. Let's quickly check what's up here. Banished Knights, okay. Let's go ahead. Nice try, Rippy. I'm not getting blown up here, alright? But yeah, sorry. I got completely sidetracked there. One of the games I ended up picking up that I might start on the 24-hour stream is, Blasphemous 1. It's a game that's very good from what I've seen and heard. And I've been interested in it for a while, just not got around to grabbing it. Yeah. So I'm very excited to try that. I deserve that. There's a couple other games I could add to the list, if I didn't mention it. For a little bit during it, I may... Alright. See you in a bit then. One of the games I'm considering adding to it, if people want to see it. I've been in the mood for it lately, and that's Armored Core 6. It looks like a lot of fun. It looks like a cool side-scroller. There we go. Alright, so it's just Knights Cavalry. Easy enough. I mean, the tight platforming, I feel like, is a plus. Hollow Knight may be added, we'll see. It definitely would. I can give you that. Actually, Liza... Liza P's another one I've been considering starting. I have been in the mood for more Souls-like lately, or Souls-likes lately. I probably would. Not gonna question it? I I want to say Lies of P is still on Game Pass. So between the two, that's like between Hollow Knight and that, I would probably do that. Lies of P. Actually, I have to check. I know Hollow Knight may have been on Game Pass as well. I don't remember with that one. It looks like a ton of fun, especially for a Metroidvania style game. Okay, Neil, thank you for confirming that then. Oh, it was out. Never mind, I misread that. I'll have to take a look. The Jedi games can go on there as well, actually. Watch this. I'm gonna end up making this, like, basically a Souls like 24 hour. How many can I get through in 24 hours? No. But, yeah, let's just go ahead and head in. I don't know, we'll see. I'll have a more definitive list the closer. That's a tempting premise. But I feel like, you know, save that one for another stream. Like during a subathon or something, Rippe. Playing the 24-hour now, you know, add that extra modifier somewhere else, because so far I've not had great luck about actually making it. Like, right there at that last little bit in the 24 hours. It was, a sub-goal, Tovsky. It was, like, it was, gonna be, like, technically it should have happened probably a little bit sooner, but I didn't realize on the sub-goal there that it was, I had made a mistake when setting it up. I accidentally set it to current subs rather than just subs as a whole. So it probably reset there a little bit. Not gonna lie, it is also partially feeling it, but, or feeling like it at the same time. Let's just do this. Well, now it's, you know, even with a teammate down who definitely quit out, or, like, didn't load back up, definitely gonna win this now. Hey, Matthew. How's it going? Why you gotta break your camera at a time like this, Rippe? Those are expensive, you know. Even if they're self-repairing sometimes. Like this one is. At least, you know, sometimes. If only. Honestly. Yeah. Nah, can't lose at this point. The 8-ball said so. Yeah, I like the whirlwind for, like, going through some of these areas a lot, Matthew. For that very reason of just everything gets near me and a sweeping swipe to deal with, you know, anything left. There we go. Nearly cleared the fort here. We do need to go get our heals. And ignore that. It can be. The extended duration is both good and bad to tell. It's good because it stun locks the little stuff. And it does do slightly more damage. But it doesn't have the quick throwing them up into the air. And it doesn't have the, like, just basically leaving them vulnerable in one spot so people can wail on them as easily. It really depends on what you're going for. Also, you know, what you can fit relic-wise. Oh, that is not great. Alright. We need to stop staying here. For just a moment. We're gonna have a lot less flask. We should at least get this. Yeah, if it's a smaller enemy, the normal one will throw them in the air. There we go. At the same time, I need to check and see what bosses we have here. We do need to deal with the Red Wolf still. Oh yeah, Matthew, how's Invisible Strain going, by the way? Okay. Oh. You know, that's not the worst thing for me, but that poor Duchess over there is going to be suffering until we lift that. How many... Yeah, I don't have enough runes. It'll be 35k runes here. I mean, I may as well get this for the Duchess. Okay, he is inside the circle. Of course, it's Deathrite Bird right here. Oh, of course that's there. Alright. Looks like they're potentially fighting what's down there. Almost certainly fighting him. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Oh. I mean, I'll fight him after I get to make a deal with him. Gotta get your double dip in the rewards if you can. I accidentally did that while blocking. Ow. I shouldn't have tried healing. Sitting in the same spot. I have multiple questions. Probably won't have answers for me, sadly. There we go. How many runes is this? $4,000. It helps. Definitely not gonna have or as much time. Okay. Can you calm down for a moment? There we go. Just deal with this real quick. Nah. I won't quit out. There we go. I'm pretty sure they're expecting me to just clear the deal, but they haven't cleared anything for me to have the runes to looking at it. Yeah, well. Bit of Kentucky Fried Bird never hurt. Oh. Oh boy. I don't have quite enough. Yeah, this is a... Oh, wait. One moment.
Oh no. Anyway.
I do have enough, technically. As long as I can make it there in time. I hate I couldn't finish this off, but whatever.
Nice.
Oh. Go ahead and do that. This sucks for me, but it at least gives us a slight chance. Not running just yet. At least not entirely. You know what? Give me a flask. I'm gonna need it. Hi. And I would fight him, but well, I think we all know how that would go. I was too late on that. Whatever. Oh. Yeah, instant death was soon. Either way. I should have healed before dropping down. I mean, waste not, want not, right? Exactly.
Get in my belly!
Alright. At least do this. Get some extra runes here. Maybe come back and clear that. We'll see. Not what I meant to do, but hey. It worked out anyways. Alright, big boy. No comment on what I have so many questions about that just now. The fact they have Wraith Calling Bell means they could have cleared stuff much easier. But that's the first time I've seen it, so either they just got it. And to be fair, I've forgotten about it when I have it. I can't say anything there, actually. Just for the immersion, hopefully. I feel like this is needed. Okay, they at least got most of the healing. I was questioning what the Duchess was doing there because she was just dashing around in the circle. Okay, well, because I hit it at a low angle, that wasn't hitting. Let's leave the dragon head down here. More cooked chicken. Or cooked bird here. Alright. Yes. So, obviously there's a limited boss pool, of course, but each night has its own, not only pool of bosses, but, their own tier, essentially. So, like, Nameless King, for instance, is only a Night 2 boss. Night 2 bosses are generally a bit harder. No, don't lock onto them. Okay, good. Alright. Okay. Well. Gonna have to wait to pick him up here till after that subsides. Yes. You basically have an end of night boss. That is like your main blocker for progressing to the final boss on night 3. That's gonna hit. Yeah, behind me. I realized that as soon as I saw him not fly overhead. Oh, this is an absolute slightly scuffed run, but it may be fine. We'll see. But yeah, you have 3 nights, or 3 days. The first 2 are like days to get powered up. Final day is your one that you're planning for. That works. Alright. Yeah, he's... I need to just do that real quick. But yeah, there's basically a decently tough final boss on night 3 that you're planning for and trying to get prepared for here. That's the end goal. Okay. Yes, I've beaten all the bosses multiple times. Both in solo and with people. I really like the final boss. Honestly. Yeah, that's rough. Oh. Hey. Not exactly wrong. Alright, which character next? We gave Bird an honest try. If I had a little bit more help in some cases, may have had something. Yeah, you've got these 8 night fares here. And Matthew, these are the bosses. So, you have the normal versions. And then you have the 2 Everdarks here. I'll retrieve a cat while you guys decide on the character. I'll go back to this menu so you guys can see it here. Well, I'll try and get one who will cuddle on screen then. So one moment. Alright. We get the big kitty, Nikita. Well, Duchess it is, then. You. Alright. That's about as much as she'll let me do since I picked her up rather than her coming to me. Ah. Alright, Tello. Well, what do you guys think? Duchess or Raider, then? I'm fine with either. But yeah, Nikita's, she's very sweet. She can just get it. Alright. You know what? We'll do both. We'll do 2 more runs. We'll do Raider first, Duchess first, because I've done Raider earlier. And then we'll do Raider once again as the final one. I mean, Raider headbutts, which, you know, my cats actually do, so he's also cat-like in his own way. Just a very different kind of headbutt. Alright, let's see. Real quick, I'm just going to replace this one with... Hey, I appreciate it either way. Especially the sharing of the dad jokes. Really? I guess that makes sense with it still being newer, so people maybe are doing just normal characters. Let's do... And one thing. Where is it? We'll do this. We're very likely to get crits. Poison Moth isn't available, yeah. So that works. Alright. You know what? Really? That is definitely late in the season then, jeez. Well then. Alright. We'll go for the final boss, Hollister here. Aspect to the Night. And then we'll just roll a random solo Raider run, if anything. At the end. Alright. Hopefully I won't... Oh boy. I was about to say, that's 3 squishies I was seeing. So have you made it to the end of the season yet with the character you're on? We have a Water now. He can take 2 hits, Rippy. So that's still your highest level. I was wondering if maybe you had gotten past that. That's still rough. Because that's not early on. Whew. Man. What are we getting bonked for? Hmm? Oh, thank you. Okay. Hey, that's awesome you have a goal plan for it. That you're after. That, I feel like, helps a lot when you're doing hardcore runs. To have, like, something you actually want to do in mind. Whether it be defeating a certain boss, heck, just getting to a certain level. Or stuff like that. Alright. Yeah. And certain elites are definitely a lot more dangerous from what I remember, because, like, some of the modifiers can be insane. For, like, if you're on a hardcore character. At least if it works like, I'm taking this, actually. If it works like Pathfinder, or Pathfinder, jeez. Wrong game. PoE 1. Yeah, leave that for them. Alright. So I need to be on the lookout for a half-decent staff. The Misericord there being sacred is very good, by the way. Alright. Get that last little bit of health back that I can. Aw, so close to getting a very chunky crit there. Alright. Don't need either of those. So how far... Because I haven't, played PoE 2. How far in are the pinnacle bosses? I know you said you haven't beaten them, so I imagine they're quite far in. But... like, I guess... Oh, they're maps? Okay. Hmm. Ooh. This is a very ballsy team. I like it. I mean, fair enough. Any boss that has 10 million health probably needs a lot of prep work, so I imagine that's quite a bit to get through. To be what you would consider ready. Yeah. It's so unfortunate what's happening with that. Oh. Okay, I lived, that's fine. I was gonna try and ult there for him. Let's go ahead and do this. Yeah, same actually. I had actually just gone through... Ow. through Subnautica 1 and 2 recently. And was actually really looking forward to the second one. Well, technically the third one if you want to consider it that. But yeah, Rippe, Hardy actually, right before he hopped up out of here, mentioned that. And it's... I still can't believe that's actually a thing happening with it, but... There we go. And... Night 1 tree avatar at level 5. Very good. Took a little bit, but we got there. Yeah. I mean, who knows? Hopefully it'll be resolved by then and in a much better place. That's what I'm hoping. They definitely got plenty of time now. But we'll see. Alright, I'm gonna go in here and try and improve my dagger real quick. Alright. Ooh. Alright, almost got this. There we go. Okay. And for those who don't know, not only did Subnautica 2 get delayed, apparently, there's a whole lot of other very iffy stuff surrounding that. Like one of the... It sounded like one of the lead devs being fired. Among some other kind of scummy stuff from the publisher. Which is very unfortunate. Sadly, it doesn't seem like it's that commonplace now. Alright. Let us go... I'm heading up here so that I can just quickly get this Misericord made purple. There we go. Okay, so Troll Greatsword being the sacred weapon there. No improvements to be had. So we'll go get our flask, and let's just head in here. That looks very good. I'm really excited for that one. Sign me up for a XCOM-like Star Wars game set in the Clone War era. Sign me up for that. That sounds very fun. And from what they've already shown off, it looks very good. Because they actually showed off a good amount of the gameplay. And if it stays like that, high hopes for it, honestly. Let's do that since... Good, I didn't catch the tail end of the ult. Nice. this is still night 1, isn't it? I was hoping for carrying retaliation there. Oh well. Spell duration's not horrible for this character. I do need to be on the lookout for staff. I should actually keep an eye out for a Scarlet Rock Dagger. As the offhand, I feel like. Sure. I'll take 10% more damage. I'm gonna get one shot anyways. May as well have the extra, like, ability to, you know, prevent the damage. Yeah, I'm not surprised it's a mixed reaction. Partially, I think a huge part of that is it's still EA. That might be making some people question it because, well, you know, track record with their Star Wars games has been mixed already. Some have been really good, but then you have stuff like the start of Battlefront 2's life cycle, which were considered, let's just say, not so good. Yeah, that's the other thing. People were really hoping for BF3 with, especially with the resurgence of, what's it called? Battlefront. Yeah, I'll take the Coated Sword, why not? Since the Recluse here is leaving it alone. I do need the spell cost reduction anyways. For when I get a staff, if I get a staff. There we go. But it really did look good, and I'm hoping it turns out well. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of a general issue when it comes to games launching. There's a lot of times where people don't pay attention to the fact it's not the same team. That's just something that, honestly, at this point, to be expected. That you'll see that. Because they see EA and think, well, EA's the publisher, so they don't know the difference between publisher and developer all the time, basically. Alright. There's the crossbowman. That still hits really hard, actually. Hold on. Oh. Yes. Their exclusivity license expired. So the main thing before with EA was the fact the reason you were only seeing Star Wars games come out of them, basically, was they had an exclusivity deal where they were basically the only ones allowed to actually make new Star Wars games for a while there. It's why you know, now you have, right after Ubisoft made one, you still have EA making another one. So, you know, technically, anyone who's willing to pay, I guess it would still be paying Disney here, would be able to make a Star Wars game. Rather than just, like, EA being able to. From what my understanding of it is. Go. Okay, well, if I can get crits, that'll be awesome. So, let's go ahead and take that. Let's see. I mean, we're still very much going to want to go to the fort here. Actually, real quick. Hold on. I've got a stone key. Let's at least get the Evergale while we're here. I forgot just how squishy Duchess actually is. Looking at my health bar now, it looks like I'm level, what, 5 on some other classes? Oh, it's a good thing I have that damage negation at full health. That's what I'm gonna say. But, yeah. Oh, another game I picked up recently, by the way, that I may be playing sometime soon. I may have actually picked up, sorry, this is technically related. It's a XCOM game. I picked up, Chimera Squadron. Like XCOM 2, or XCOM Chimera Squadron. I saw it was on sale for like $2 and I was like, hey, I like XCOM 2 and this is probably, you know, worth at least $2, so why not? So I've got that as well. That may be playing sometime in the near future. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. It's just a Muton without the interesting looking like lenses over the eyes and that. And I mean, have you seen the Berserkers? I feel like he got the better end of the deal. Actually, let's quickly get this. Whatever this is, it's next to an Evergale. If they have a stone key, that's great. If not, I'm gonna go ahead and pick one up right down here. This will also get them a sacred weapon if they don't have one already. Hopefully. It depends on the type of mission. Normal missions? Or, also I will say if you had Beta Strike or not. Enabled. But normal missions, sure, I'd kind of agree with you there. But, then you get... Beta Strike is a extra modifier. It's one of the special modifiers you can activate that's built into the game. It doubles everything's health. Both your own health and the enemy units. So, for instance, say you were to do, you know, XCOM 2 on Legendary with that enabled, and you went to the Shen's Last Gift DLC, yeah, comically large chosen health bar, or over 200 health, Julian Sectopod, for instance. So that's who it is. Let's just say it was rough. And we'll leave it at that. Had some great moments in that, though. I will say that. Let's go ahead and throw that pot. Yeah. Yeah, I should have expected that. All right. Let me go ahead and get them up. Yeah, we may be getting blown up a couple times now. It's okay. It's just because of the demon deal that may have popped up.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
Exactly. Hey, Barnard. How you doing? Alright, we missed that. That's whatever. Okay, rip it. You got me. Alright. Oh, I was meaning to ask you, Barnard. Are you down to, try Fly Nights tomorrow? I figured the weekend would be a good time for it. There we go. If not, you know, just let me know when. Okay. Just let me know when's a good time, if anything. Yeah, I do stream on Sundays. So, like I said, basically any time is a good time for that. Okay. Alright, there we go. So how you doing today, by the way? That is true. How's the sunburn doing, I should say? Hopefully much better now for you. Okay, I think Wilder's got that. Doing well. Surprisingly, been getting tons of rain here, which has been nice. Rather than having the normal droughts and that, it's actually been rather wet this year, which has actually helped with the heat wave a little bit. It's still been pretty bad, you know, heat-wise, but at least get a reprieve every now and then. I mean, hey, as long as it's a light drizzle, it's fine, right? Alright, let's do this. Ooh, that sounds good. Oh, I love kebabs. I actually just had some shrimp kebabs recently that were very good. Bit of shrimp, some grilled peppers, some onion, some pineapple together. Really good stuff. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Oh, didn't even need that. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, our best bet's gonna be going up here. We got the main boss, or the bottom boss out of the castle, so that's not too bad. But yeah, another nice thing about the rain, at least here, it means the cats actually get to go outside after it rains. And I don't have to worry about them overheating when they're out there. Because they will ask, even if it's like getting near 100, like we'll show them it outside that it's too warm, and they'll go, no, I want to go out. And then, well, they'll lay in the sun and we're like, no. A, stay in the shade, and B, it's too warm. But it's been nice with that, too. So what are you going to be putting on the kebabs? Anything planned out for that? Alright. Would have liked one more Evergale. I don't think we'll be getting that, so let's do this. We'll ping the Warrior Jar Shard for someone. Oh, I was just wondering what you were planning on doing, or putting on the kebabs. Alright. That sounds very good. Speaking of steak, I need to... I'm probably gonna start cooking some, actually, right after stream here. End up getting some, like, a wine to cook a couple steaks and to try a recipe for. And it sounded very, very good at the time, and noticed it wouldn't be too bad. Nice. So I thought, why not? And went in and grabbed some stuff for it. Still trying to decide on what herbs to use as a rub for it. We'll see. Ooh, Godskin Duo. Okay. That works. I never did get a staff, did I? Well, gonna go ahead and drop that for the Recluse if they decide they actually want it. That. I should have expected that. I should have really healed up, but hey. That works. Well. Unfortunate. At least they've got them split up, so it's not too bad here. Yeah, I've got some, like some steaks I'm gonna be making with a bit of potatoes on the side, like oven roasted potatoes. I'm trying to think. I need some fresh corn. I think I've still got a few corn on the cobs in the fridge. I'll have to check that. If so, I'm having fresh corn to go with it. That'll be very good. Do this real quick. There we go. Hey, Johnny. Hope you're doing well. There we go. On to Hollister. I need that. I need that health. Desperately. I could maybe... Doing good. Happy Friday to you too. I'm at least gonna go down here and grab some greases and that. Just doing a bit of Nightreign here after trying out a game called Thunderfolk that actually is really fun. Alright. At least got a freeze grease and a freeze pot. But yeah, that game, by the way, for those who weren't here earlier, is a, like, tactics RPG that's actually... It's similar to games like Jackbox and that, where you play, like... You can basically play it off your phone so that other people can join in without owning it in that. But, it was fun. And obviously had it beat, the Everdark version of Dark Drift today for the first time since I actually missed out on doing that last time he was here. Of course, did it first try as soon as I picked Raider. Now we're just doing a fight with Hollister here. And then I'll be doing a Raider solo run of, well, whatever it rolls. Yeah, how have you been today, Johnny? I really like it. To be fair, I actually like base Dark Drift. The only thing I don't like about him is when he's constantly running around. But he's a lot of fun. Actually, I almost want to say I consider his normal second phase a little harder than his third phase in some ways, because he doesn't get some of the extra shock waves or stuff like that that he normally has, and he has a bit more pauses where you can catch your breath in that. I don't know. But overall, I'd say he's a fun fight. Alright, do one more here, and hopefully catch them all. Gotta catch them all after all. Of course, his roar got rid of my health there, or the health I could recover. Go ahead and do that. Wasn't quite in range. Whatever, it works. Luckily he actually zooms around less, it feels like, in his alternate form. Or like his third phase. There we go. Was trying to save the flask there. There we go. Go ahead and do that. Go ahead and apply the freeze grease now. I cannot see anything when the Recluse is using that. At least not at the angle is at there. This. All right. Get a bit of extra health back. Thought I was just out of range. Oh well. Oh. I dodged into it. I did that to myself. Okay. Gonna do that as he goes by. There we go. I should survive if I'm full health here. Even if I mess up again. Alright, who's he after? Okay, the recluse. Let's go get our wilder up. There we go. Alright. This. I still love this fight. It's such a good fight. Well. Yeah. This guy was a very pleasant surprise. For, like, especially for a spin-off Souls game. Alright. Go ahead and help him out there. Like, honestly, I can actually say most of the bosses were still excellent in this game, I feel like. No. You don't get to finish your cool anime finisher here. Thank you, thank you. Perfect timing, Shadow. Right on time with us beating Holster. Alright. We got one more run left. Raider by popular, well, request here. But first, let's give him the rune back so we can go fight him again. Iron Eye thing. I'm trying to think of what you're meaning. I'm drawing a blank here for some reason, Shadow. If you're talking about the ending, yeah, I've actually done all endings for this game. Oh, no, I haven't tried that yet. What the heck? What? I did say I'd try that. We'll do that. And then maybe we'll do a raider run as well. Or actually, we'll do 2 more runs. I've got a little bit of extra time right now. Then I can do it. We'll do 2 more. We'll do the Raider run, because I said that would be next, and then we'll do the Iron Eye as the final one then. Alright. Alright, what am I fighting? We'll throw Libra in there. And we'll throw Tricephalos. Alright, what do I get? What do I get here? Take your bet, Sue, is it? Is it Everdark? Dark Drift. Nice! I get to try and see if I have the same luck solo with them. Yeah, funny enough, the Raider run actually went perfectly at the start here. Because we got the Crater Shifting Earth event originally. And right at the very end, I got a Dragon's Claw to make Legendary. So I literally got the perfect stuff for it here. Let's see if I get the same luck. Or better even. Or worse, we'll see. We're just going to go ahead and run straight here. Not over there. I actually got torch there. Whoops. Owl. Could have gotten the church there. It's whatever. We'll just do this the easy way. So if that wanted to count. Put an aggro that so that the one with my runes will explode here. Okay, can you get off this? I have not been having luck with these guys lately. There we go. Give me my health back. Alright, which you has my runes? Is it you? There he is. Alright. I should actually use this gold pickled foot here. There we go. Ow. Go ahead and get a few extra hits in. A few extra runes, and we go for the final one here. There we go. There we are. That's all of them down. And just give this one the boot, because why not? Alright. Nope. Anyways, Stance break, sure. That's actually extremely good here. Let's see. Do I have sensor key base? I do not. So we'll go here. And I'll see if there's one in the hidden room. Perfect. Got some more pickled feet. Always good. Okay, and this is Battle Mages. Good. Don't you aim punch me. There we go. Alright. Now it's just this one left over here. Go ahead and stack them there. And there we go. I'll take that. Ooh, crag blade on it. Ooh. That may be my weapon. It's not a lightning weapon, but I'll take a crag blade, like, hammer here. Don't mind if I do. Okay, easy boss. Let's go ahead and get that out of the way. Not so easy boss right next to it, but it's not the enhanced version, so that's not down below the or the fort here. That's at least good to know. Alright. Back up slightly for a moment. And there we go. Yeah, we're on the Bunkinator over here. Just cleaning up, I guess this isn't really the lands between, but still. I don't even know where my grace was. Whatever. Alright. Go ahead and do this. Nice. No. Our ability there. And this should do it. Alright. Well, should have looked at the passives on the weapons more, but that works. That's level 7 already. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna jump up here. Or jump over to here. Get the church. And then probably go through this. This is at least slightly faster. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab that while we're here. Yeah, we'll head through. We'll get this. There's no real like, my path here isn't really letting me get a stone key conveniently. I mean, I guess I could go for this right here. But let's quickly just, you know, take a quick stop. And I guess I'll grab that on the way back, or the way to the final circle here. Because this is a nice quick smithing stone. Yeah. Wait, he knocked me out of my ability. How dare you? Just getting tossed around here. Go ahead and eat that. Alright. Yeah, we'll go here. We'll activate this Evergale. Hopefully complete it quickly enough. Oh. There we go. Seriously? Okay, I'm gonna have to go to... That one wasn't strong enough. We're gonna go to this one. Alright, well, I'll at least get the Stoneward Key here. So let's just make our way up. Go ahead and do that while we can. And I guess after I get my flask, the only thing we're really worried about is just the fort. Alright, let's go ahead and use this. No key, huh? It's gotta be down here. I should have healed first. I at least got the key. I'm gonna go get my levels real quick. Don't you do it. It always is. It always will be. Do that. I'm gonna go ahead and hit the shrine or the grace up here. About said shrine of grace. Get at least level 8. Because I'm probably not going to make it down there in time. I definitely won't now, and actually it's better if I do this. We do that, we get down to the circle before it closes. Oh, I know. I know I did. I did so on purpose, even. At least there. Alright. Go ahead and reforge my bonk hammer. Alright. Knight's Cavalry, that's fine. Oh, look at that sweet damage. I know it's on these guys, it's not on the very impressive ones, but... yeah. Alright. Okay, fine. We'll just do this instead. one had to hurt. There we go. All right. No. Too bad that didn't turn. And there he goes. I'm just gonna... Yeah. There we go. Critical hit. It's returning FP. That's always nice. Alright. Banished Knights. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. We're already right here. That is something I've noticed. If something has a map editor, it generally, like, they generally actually include a good amount of levels too with the game, like already. It's kind of funny. I've noticed that as like a trend in some ways with it, with games. It's probably just with the games I've noticed it in. But it does seem to be the case where, like, if they include the tools for it, the game normally has a lot of content to begin with. Alright, there we go. Ow. He just... I should have left the knight alone because the lion was what was aggroed. It's fine. I'm still good on getting runes here. I'm gonna make the same mistake again here because he actually is aggroed. And I want my runes back just for the added safety. Alright. There we go. One more. And technically he should be dead right here, but we'll do this. Okay. Yeah. It's always nice when stuff's through the Steam Workshop because you know it's basically plug and play for those. It's a very nice feeling. Especially, you know, if you have potential conflicts, it's a little easier to resolve in some ways. At least I feel like. Alright. There we go. I always love when the games do have like the Steam Workshop support, or like you know, when it comes to the like mods on console, the mod manager in that just set up just right. To where it's like very easy and pretty intuitive to use in that. Of course, sometimes that does limit what can be brought over, at least when it comes to console, but hey. Okay, you. Back it up. How many times have... This is the third time today, right? That we've got in the Demon Pact. Let's go improve jump attacks there. Let's see. I'm just missing out on one flask. That's whatever. Okay, that's plenty of runes. And I'm comfortable... actually, I should go... I should deal with this first because I can get extra runes. Which will guarantee I hit 15. Okay, nothing important in there. Good. Other than my Winding Grace, of course. Alright, you. Alright. And now the real fun part. Hey there, Equilibrious Beast. You weren't expecting that now, were you? Overconfidence. I can actually kill him very quickly. As long as I don't let that happen again. I should have backed up and healed. Like before. No madness for me, thank you. And yeah, Neon, it is a little odd to see him outside of it. Alright, you. Calm down. Into what, Nitello? Okay. There we are. Sure, Warrior or Jar Shard. We'll go ahead and take that. So, what do we have down here? You know what? Real quick before I forget. Go ahead and grab those. I actually have an extra Winding Grace I can grab too, since we have a town. Yeah. That's another nice thing. If you're trying to test, it's especially nice when you try and test if it's a mod breaking something or your install is like messed up. Rippy. Alright, can you just stay still for 1 minute? Thank you. My mimic head killed me. That's the only problem with this thing. Really? That's normally not the case. Interesting, though. What is your Scarlet Rot resist, by the way? Even though I'm using, you know, sure, it's a great hammer, but still, I feel like he should have been rotted there. Yeah, we'll take this. There we go. Get level 13. If it's map editor, the reason for that, actually, I can answer. We'll save that. That's probably due to the fact it's using in-game assets in that. Like, for instance, with Barotrauma, if I was to just ever so slightly modify one of the subs that I download, it would still be on there because, it saves everything. Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this. Maybe I'll still hit level 15. We'll see. There we go. He survived that. Alright. That's fine. Give you the boot. Alright, go ahead and take the passive. No lightning weapon, but that's fine. I should be good to go even without one. What? Is it because I don't have a lightning weapon? I'm sorry, alright? They're hard to come by. I can only, you know, improvise so much with them. Ignore the fact there's probably one in there. Uh-huh. Nice try there. What was our boss here? Oh. Yeah. A moment. Let's just, you know, deal with that. Infinity attack power, I mean, not really helpful, but hey, I'll take it. Yeah, we've got damage down. I actually got survivability down too for the most part here. Only missing a single flask, too, for all this. And I'll actually have more damage because I'm not going to level up to 15. I'm going to stick at 14 because we have demon plating here. Which will actually give me a little bit extra damage compared to just the level 15. I'm just gonna put that down there. Perfect. And, well, final stomp on your toes. And headbutt you. I thought the toe stomp would be enough. I was mistaken. The only thing that sucks is this hammer is very short. Still too early. Cool. It's a title. It's not his true name, it's just his title for, you know, what he is. Gotta have something to call him by. Can't just call him Bob, because that would actually be a name. Alright. Round 2.
Good day, I'm Bob the Necromancer.
Speaking of
Today
Bob,
we're doing an unboxing.
Thank you, Bob, for all the revives. Like this one. Luckily, that shouldn't use the Wending Grace.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
I mean, it definitely is. But I still appreciate Bob's help. I just... Well, there goes my extra one. There we go. Alright. There we are. Lost my extra grace, but hey. It's fine. We'll go ahead and take that. Since I'll be using a lot of stamina. What boss is this down here? First off, what's this? Yeah, I'll take that. No longer need the extra rune bonus. Can't see what it is, whatever. We'll just head in. Alright. We got a good amount of extra damage from demon plating. Oh, look at that damage. We'll go ahead and buy that. That's all I'm buying because we have demon plating here. How much did I lose there? 3 damage, not too much. Alright. Come on, Dark Drift, bring it on. Which move that was there. I know you're catching that. All right. There we go. Right in his horse parts. Well, at least I have the Scarlet Rock to get me a bit of extra damage. And there we go. Alright, well, I probably have the time for this. Do this. Nope. That did not interrupt him. Oh, it's got a delayed explosion. Okay. Ow. I think we've got this, though. Nice try. Alright. Well, he gets one more. See if I can dodge it this time. Man, that's actually a sizable delay. Alright, here's his tombstone. And there he goes. At least he's got a, you know, a headstone here to mark where he fell. We did him that kindness, at least. Alright. That's not bad. It was self-defense. We were just kind enough to, you know, give him some respect at the end. Alright. And the final thing we do is... let me see... yeah, that's his new relic here. We got one more run to do. Yeah, we're good to go. Alright. Let's just do... what have I not done today? Out of the ones we want to do. We've done both Everdarks. We haven't done Tricephalos. You know what? We'll go with them. Oh. We'll try the Iron Eye build out on them. With the, what's it called? The aspect of the night trinket. Or relic here. Well, I wonder what shifting earth we have. Okay. Let's just do this. There we go. That's good. That's not. Other set of bows. I mean, that's okay. That's whatever. You can go ahead and hold that. Let's make our way down. We'll get a stone key here. There we go. Gonna do this for some extra runes. Make sure I can get plenty here. Okay, that means I know where it is. I know the other spot that spawns here. Stone key's over here. They changed the AI a little bit to where it's more aggressive even on solos. I've noticed like that AI are actually attacking a little bit more as a group than they... Okay. It's supposed to be down here, but whatever. I guess I'll get a stone key somewhere else. I don't know how, but I just hit stuff up top. Also, of course, it'd be... Or my first thing I go to. I didn't think about this. But the first thing I go to has a great shield. Okay. Quit buying yourself time. Just accept it. There you go. Alright. Realizing I'm definitely going to need to be careful about what bows I have in my main hand here. Yeah, we can get a key here. Yeah, that works. Actually, yeah, we still get the key here. I just won't do the boss. This boss sucks to do as Iron Eye. Because it's the Crystallians. So we're just going to do this. We'll run through. Just open the gate and get out of here. Cool. Because I've got a bit of a run to have. Holy crap. Man. It really did put it just at the other end of the map, didn't it? Alright, let's just grab this. And we'll be out of here. Yeah, I definitely need to get 2 purple weapons here. So I have something to consistently swap between. So... Alright, there is one down here, so we'll be heading down there. We're going to head down here first night, too, by the way. Otherwise, we're not going to have the time. So I just need to head straight there, and then to the mountaintops. Alright. Let's just do this real quick. Okay. Yeah, it seems about right. Please get that first bleed proc on him. He's gonna take too long to kill. Of course it's giants. Good thing with giants, I can stun lock them. At least a small amount. So this isn't the worst here. Go ahead and just pop him in the face there so he doesn't throw a pot at me. There we go. Come on, just drop already. There we go. Alright. That's at least okay for the first day. We got a flask upgrade. We actually are going to get 2. I at least defeated one thing. We saw what the Evergale was. So, next on the to-do list. Let's check what's down here. There wasn't anything. Okay, that's Dragon Knight. No thank you. I'm just going to move down here so I don't aggro him. There we go. And what do we have here? This is Black Knife, isn't it? If there... Is there not something down here if the shifting earth is right above? Interesting. Didn't know that. Okay, well. Makes this an even easier decision. Okay, quit looking up so my arrows can actually hit you in the back. There we go. Go away. There we are. Not seeing a chest. I'm just hoping for a smithing stone now. Like a smithing stone 1. Okay. I'll get one somewhere else. I can get one at this camp here. Actually. That works. Go ahead and get this. And yeah, we'll head to that camp, and hopefully there will be something good for me there. That is Lion Warrior. I think. No, it's just a lion. All right. There we go. Okay, oh, that's nice. Go ahead and do that. Have enough for the single smithing stone. Should be somewhere out here. Is this merchant inside? Where is he? This one should have a merchant. There he is. Alright. Quickly now. Do this. Upgrading my starting bow. Alright. I hate when you're in the storm as Iron Eye. His low health pool means he's got to heal a lot more often early on. Alright, there we go. Go ahead and do this, that way I can just do this. And at least have 2 decent bows here. Get. Roar Medallion does not matter for me. But I'll take it all the same. Oh. This fight. You can hold that. And let's just do this. There we go. I don't want the little sword, like the little demonic Yoda there, nibbling at my ankles. And here we go. Oh, one more. There we go. This is good. Gives me a source of defense when I get lower. Let's just start heading straight down. My hope is to get a holy bow to swap with. Because not only are all the holy bows, well, the holy bow, purple. So it's when I don't have to get a smithing stone for. It will also just help with clearing up stuff here. Is that low HP? Yeah. Okay. What do we got here? Just whatever. Yeah, we're gonna get this. There we go. Dang, Albinorts here with their rolling. Alright, there we go. And one more. Okay. The affinity damage negation helps. I'm gonna go ahead and check down here. We clear the boss, we go down, get our healing church. Ooh. Well, if nothing else. I mean, one of those is backup weapons. If I can't find a holy weapon, may use those. I'm liking the, like, constant buffs here, though. For the weapons. When I remember to swap them, of course. Okay, this is nice and easy. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this. Nice pop on that. Okay. There we go. Take a fight here. There we go. That's ranged attack, so we will still take it. What's this? Defeating enemies. Okay. Keep heading down. This may be in the ring. I'm not sure it is going to be. I'm gonna do this camp, I guess. I need to be careful about time, but this will be good to do. Alright. Depends on the camp it is, too. Okay, yeah, this is a good one. we go. And 2 more. Alright. Alright. You know what? Like always, I'm just gonna skip a flask. Would much rather have the extra time I get from getting the clear stuff here. Can you just put your shield down for a moment? That works too. Alright. Let's go check and see what our bottom floor is here. I do still have a boss right there. Before I forget, since I haven't seen many of the merchants, go and do that. Didn't see anything we need. Okay. Just do that because why not? Okay, good. Ah, should have did that in the wrong order. Should have done that first. Oh. Oh. If only I had a colossal. I could just stagger lock him instead. But I have to work with what I've got. I guess I can, you know, get headshots here. Nope. Heal up to full just in case. That is nice that his head is right there. That was greed. Die faster, please. Oh, greed got to me. Fly back here. All right. Do have enough time to at least get it. I may go for the giants. I may just skip them and go further up and try and get more of the big stuff. There we go. Yeah, if I just wasn't greedy, I would have been fine. Blood loss. We have a bow that actually does blood loss. So that's just beneficial here. Please. Anything to make me a little bit less squishy. Alright. Let's go and do this. You guys stagger me like that. There. Come on, just give me the headshot there. There we go. That's decent. Well. Yeah, I'm just gonna go this way. I want to try and get a major boss out of the way, since I've wasted a bit of time. It's actually quicker to jump up right here. This is Draconic. I can maybe do this one. We'll see. Go ahead and use this. There's a bleed. Go ahead and use that. Pop that mark. That was very close. I was cutting it a little too close there. Pretty sure we already have that, but if that stacks together, that's awesome. We're gonna go for this. Hey, Liwa. Hope you're having a good start to your weekend here. Thank you for the GGs, by the way. Let's just get up here. And let's just go for the head here. They have been. Only had a few bad runs, and, well, they weren't things we could really help all too much. But overall, been very happy with them. Had more successful than not, let's put it that way. There we go. Oh. I'm not too hitting, that's why. Alright. There we go. A little bit of a slow kill there, but hey. Sure. There we go. I mean, if you're Iron Eye and you're not free aiming against giants, you're doing it wrong. I feel like. This is just Tricephalos. I'm trying out something, one of the other guys in chat recommended of using the Night Lord aspect with Iron Eye here. I mean, that's also fair, but you can stun lock the giants with headshots is why I always go for it. Since they have that special headshot stagger. There we go. Good initial barrage here. There. No horses for either of them. Let's get that frostbite first. There we go. Yes, they will charge, surely. It'll totally be the same. There we go. Alright. And there. Alright, let's see. I mean, we'll just take the affinity here. I could be greedy and go for the dragon, but I think I'm good. So, how have the runs been for you, if you've done any, Liwa? Since last night. Well, yesterday, depending on where, as a whole, depending on time zone and that. Yeah, we're good to go here. Good deer. I can't wait for this boss's Everdark version. I feel like it's going to be so much fun, depending on like how the mechanic is done at least. Ow. Yeah, I knew that was coming the second I saw the fire breath. Because I know if I roll there, one of the other ones would get me. How did I... Can you not? Alright, you. I noticed something, by the way, right there. Does Iron Eye's dagger swipe take the element of whatever weapon you're using? Heal up. Alright. And there we go. Because, the reason I asked that, I sealed him with the dagger swipe. And there's the victory. think we actually got the perfect infuse there right at the end. With Holy on the Erd Tree bow here. Thank you. Yeah, that Night Lord's aspect actually works pretty good. When you remember to use it, of course. Alright. That was the last run up for me. I'm gonna go ahead and raid out here. Thank you everyone for joining. Had a great time. Hope to catch everyone tomorrow. And I will see you all later. See you, Neil, and see you, Liwa. See you, everyone else who's also lurking here. Alright, let's pick our raid target here. Let's see. Oh! Here we go. Johnny's on Sekiro. Let's go say hey to him. I actually liked it, Shadow. It worked decent. I'm bad about forgetting to actually use it. But it worked pretty good. It definitely helps early on, especially for Iron Eye. But yeah. Have a good night, Shadow. There we go. Forgot to actually start the raid up here. Totally intentional, I swear. But no. I'll catch you all later.